What's up? Afternoon delight. What's up, Jim? You know what? Let's put a little baseball up there. Blasters are a go-go. If you want to rip some blasters, burn them up. We can open with some blasters if you choose. What's up, Steve? We knock out some blasters if you guys burn them up. But there's pretty much everything. All right, 8K. I'll take care of you here in a second. Flash, just do what I do and have your mom warm them up for me. That's the easiest way, really. See you in 24 hours, dickhead. All right, let's get Instagram going. Yeah. Yeah. Is YouTube even worth it, card purchaser? All right, let me fire up. I simply said on Instagram, come to MidwestBoxBreaks.net. Oh, just a troll. All right, I know you sent me a message, Evan. Let me look here. All right, let me know what I owe you, Farb. Obviously, whatever you charge me is going to translate into what I charge the group. So, cool, nice. Hopefully the shipping wasn't too bad. All right, so do we sell any blasters? There is one baseball break full. That $40 tribute chrome mixer's full. Cool. I can live with that. I do love that Bowman break. All right, we'll just start with the baseball break then. Let's rip whatever this is. MBB 1442. It says Tribute Mixer 1. 1442. Brandon Zebra Breaks is ripping tonight. I've got his stuff on the stage right now. $14.42. Tribute Mixer 1. He is live tonight, 8 o'clock. And I was just kind of like, I mean, after having a week off, I just want to rip. So it might be an aggressive week. Obviously, I'm ripping tomorrow. Archive Signature Series Active releases tomorrow. Topps Chrome Megas release tomorrow. Both of those are here now. Obviously, I cannot rip them today. But tomorrow is release day for both of those. So those will rip tomorrow. Eloy, the GOAT, is on tomorrow, 6 o'clock to 8. I might start later in the afternoon and raid into him. Obviously, if I start at noon today, I don't know that I need to start at noon tomorrow. So we'll kind of see how it goes and wing it a little bit. So he'll be on it. Brandon's on at 8 tonight. He'll be on at 6 tomorrow. So maybe I'll do like a 2 or something. It just kind of depends. We got the Break Club drafts. Hopefully those drafts are rolling along. We've got the hit draft tomorrow for Archive Sigs. Furtman just got me the info for Topps Chrome Mega full case PYT. So I'll get that posted maybe today, depending on what time I'm done, or tonight. And I wouldn't be shocked if it filled, so we could rip it tomorrow afternoon. We've got a hockey PYT. We've got the basketball. All right, thanks again, Evan. And I'll tell you what, guys, on the subscriber limit 1 stuff, I'll lift that limit 1 to get those done today. So anything I've got that says limit 1, go ahead and we'll open that stuff up. So have at it if you want another spot. We'll still limit it to subscribers only because the deals are primo. But if you've already bought one, go ahead and grab another one. In fact, grab whatever you want. Everybody's had their chance. So a little light on the subscriber participation on those. So we'll do what we can. Let me build this out here real quick. Yeah, the football break, the baseball. Worst case scenario, I'll lift the subscriber restriction. I owe you guys a July paid subscriber giveaway yet. This is a tribute, a Chrome Hobby, 2 Chrome Blasters, and 2 national packs. Hockey's got a chance. Look at that. Hockey has a chance. That could rip. Break on the Stage has 2 Chrome Hobby and 2 22 Chrome Platinum Blasters. And then anywhere we can, if you grab a blaster, a personal blaster rip, we'll try to work that in as well. Work that into the lineup here. All right, let me build this out. Round 2 of this is posted too, if you want another stab at this. And then I've got Brandon's options for tonight loaded up. So he's got some pretty affordable options. So take a look. He'll be on at 8 tonight. Finally getting settled back in and regrouped and back up to speed from half a week in Chicago. Actually going back to Chicago at the end of the month to see the Yankees hopefully beat the White Sox. Playing like ass right now, but wife wanted to go to Chicago. Hadn't been to a game yet. She hasn't. I've seen enough of them that it's given me nightmares, but they actually called me to see if I wanted to manage the team for the remainder of the season. I was like, call Mattingly first, see if he'll do it. All right, let me pull up random.org. I don't know. Last I heard it was 10 days, wasn't it? Yeah, he can't pitch. That's the only thing. All right, I think I'm good to go here. Again, it's a tribute, a Chrome Hobby, 2 Chrome Blasters, and 2 national packs. No, I don't see any new meat in this. Do not. This one was the one I was most scared about, and it was the first one to fill. NPHGJM. Did not get the new computer hooked up yet for various reasons. If you're watching on YouTube, Twitter, Twitch, Facebook, or Instagram, go to MidwestBoxBreaks.net, click the live stream tab, or scan the QR code on your screen. Come on over. We're going to do a live chat giveaway here pretty soon. If we do any kind of auctions or any kind of stuff, that's the only way you can join the fun. SRUROQ. Any kind of claims or purchases or giveaway entries, you can only do that from our Midwest Box Breaks platform. You cannot do it from those other viewing platforms. So come on over and hang out with us. Trades are open. I'll be back in a half hour. Let me read what Andy just sent me. Holy cow, Andy. All right, I am on it. I see that. Swap the world. I've already swapped the world. I've got Topia already. I've got Topia. It's the Topia I need to swap to whatever. Yeah, I swapped all the world out a while ago. I think you might be a step behind. All right, let me print this out for you. Yeah, there's something like I need to, if you're staking the LP, you need to unstake the LP, I think is what I was told before the airdrop, because they're doing a 2-for-1 drop from base. See if you can figure that one out. There's something to do with base and like a 2-for-1 drop on the world token. All right, here we go. Trades are open. This is MBB 1442. We'll start with the Chrome Blasters. Yeah, see what you can find out for me, sir. Box cutter. 13 left in that mixer on the stage. 2 Chrome Hobby, 1 National Pack, 2 22 Topps Chrome Platinum Anniversary Blasters. Only 2 I got out of the blowout Mega Mix boxes. So that's the only version of that break we can run. Yeah, so I think that's the deal. To get the, that's what LP stands for, liquidity pool. How's everybody's workday going? Again, limits are lifted on any of the Limit 1 stuff. Football, baseball, basketball, take whatever you want. Ha! Matt, you're supposed to slow down. All right, a little quiet on the trading front. We can go if you want. I'm good if you're good. What's up, Goat? I let him know, Goat, you're on 6 to 8 tomorrow, and I forgot to tell him 6 to 8 Friday. All right, let's rip. Anybody not know who they have? Not see the sheet? Your wife was screaming at you. Your boss was screaming at you. Anyone? Your wife's your boss, so they were both screaming at you. Your wife was screaming at your boss. God forbid your boss was screaming at your wife. That wouldn't be cool. Your wife and your boss. All right, you got twins for Marlins. All right, no, you're good. It's you guys' life. Twins for Marlins. I got it. Easy there. That got dark in a hurry. Goat. My God. That's you're screwing your boss's wife. Or your wife's boss. All right. Daytime TV, guys. Anything can happen. All right. Let's bring it in a little bit. Merrill. Tomorrow, our archive SIG's active. And Chrome Megas. For you Break Club guys that claimed your Chrome Megas, I can finally get those to you. And then we'll do our Archive SIGs hit draft for Break Club token holders. Probably have some personals available for people too tomorrow. All right, here's the Chrome hobby. I was more of a General Hospital guy, really. No love for that baseball up there. Man. What did we say? There was 2 left in basketball? I listed the rest of my basketball inventory too, guys. Blasters. Flux, Chronicles, Prism, Select. Those gigantic Costco value boxes. Private Meta Center. Revolution. We can rip some ice today if you want. How's that ice PYT looking? NASCAR, Mosaic. I forgot about Mosaic. How is that even possible? Ice is down to 21. Yeah, probably carrying that logo fractor case through Times Square or whatever. Is that store in Times Square? I wonder logistically how many cases I'd have to go through the store and get to make the trip to NYC worth it, to go back in multiple times to grab them and load them up in it's like when Kramer and Newman had that truck and were recycling all those aluminum cans and bottles to make it cost effective, make it profitable. Rockefeller Center. Coat. Too soon. Yeah, I'd go in multiple cases. Is there a published checklist for that logo fractor stuff yet? They should be calling me here soon, hopefully. Mayo. Pete Fairbanks, 99, Rays. That's for Amber. Skeens. Parker Dunshee, Braves. It's for Andrew Moore. I was excited because I thought we were still on blasters for some reason, but we're supposed to hit one of those in a hobby box. Christian Campbell refractor. Ramirez. Break Club members, I listed Chrome hobby boxes to claim. $250 shipped. They're in Discord now if you need one this week. Offer is only good this week, and then we're taking it down. Scooble, 199 Tigers. So get in there and grab one. That's for Vic. Skeens. Jazz. Sasaki. What's up, Patrick? Shaky Plains. Decent turnout, mid-30s. Right at lunchtime on a work day. All right, let's see some tribute. I forgot to bring any fun-sized top loaders over here, the big stuff. I don't know, Dagger, is it killing you? It didn't happen today, I can tell you that. Maybe if I didn't have to go to a card show every weekend. All right, anyway. Tribute. Round 2 of this is posted now, guys. If you want to run this back. I'm down. All right, now we're getting some movement on that platinum. That's down to 11. That's one and done, guys, because I don't have any more of that platinum. So those 11, that's it. Got a national pack with it. All right, here we go. Piazza. Freddie Freeman in 99. Dodgers. That's for Dan Cermak. Alonzo. Kobe Mayo. Orioles for Gordo. Correa to 150. Too soon. Twins. That's for Phil Moore. Via the trade. Some babe named Ruth. Ramirez to 99. Guards for Travis Birma. Dylan Cruz to 150. Nats for John Impemba. Mr. Fantasy. It's for Impemba. Got a sleeve on it. I get a top loader on it here soon. That's a big part of the highlight reel here. Boom. Boom. Yeah, we'll run it back. I'll put it back on this. Put the other one on the stage here in a minute if you want. Corbin Carroll, Randy, David Festa, Twins. I see that hat, and I think Marlins for Phil Moore. Bregman, Larkin, Santana. That's smooth. Mets. That's for Nick Osberg. Nice auto. Shota, Chapman, Lindor to 99, Mets, and McGuire. That's Nick Osberg. All right, you're 9. Keep saying there's 9 left in that platinum, but I keep seeing you guys grab more. Here's the Nationals. Here, let me move that break for a second if you guys want to. This one was pretty popular. I mean, it was the first one to fill. Hang on. There it is. 23 left. Might take a little work, but that's round 2 of this. Don't have a ton of tribute left, so keep it going if you want. That's what you want to do. Not for the faint of heart, but if you're feeling a little risque today, go for it. I'll rip it. All right, here's your natty packs. I'll top load all of these cards. Ohtani, Vlad Jr., Tibbs, Hagen Smith. Yeah. Probably tomorrow, Furtman? Maybe tomorrow? Tomorrow or Thursday? Mayo, Judge, Keggs, Connor Griffin. Oh, yeah. Got to send you numbers first. Festa, Santana, Lindor, Cruz, Fairbanks, Skubal, Dunshee. I know Chrome Mega PYT will drop most likely today. Today or first thing in the morning, and we can rip it tomorrow. Slacking goat. Wow. Oh, I'm slacking, yeah. All right, 20 left in round 2. Again, if you guys want any blasters, if you pop a blaster order, I will jump in and rip those. All right, so 1438, the Bowman Mixer 1. Who bought my last Ginter blaster? 1438. Bowman Mixer 1. All right, whoever grabbed that last Allen Ginter blaster, we'll rip that here first. Anybody see who it was? Now, these notes can stay up here for 100 years. All right, let me put Tribute died off already, so let me put the Platinum one back up there since there's 9 left. let's see who this was. So you, Phil? Like, was it Liar Liar? It was me. All right, Phil Moore. I think the only baseball blasters still up there are Topps Chrome. Good luck, Phil. And Topps Chrome wasn't part of the blowout Mega Mix boxes. So that means all the baseball tied into the blowout stuff is gone unless it's tied into breaks that are posted right now, which means the platinum stuff, the Chrome Platinum and the Bowman Platinum. That's it. Well, those Topps blasters too, I guess. Actually, I need to post another round of the Bowman, I think. So there's a couple floating around, but nothing that's listed. Yeah, I do have enough product to run another round of that Bowman break. Mount Castle. There you go, Phil. Henderson. McGuffin. Soto. Alvarez. Meyer. Robinson. Kiteboarding. All right. Remember, the wrapper is cut off the Bowman because that's how we got the wrapper or the national pack. And I checked, there's no snack pack in it. But that's why the wrapper's cut off, because that's how we redeemed the Topps pack. Platinum, 23 Bowman Platinum and a 23 Bowman. Kiteboarding, yeah. Now I'm going to post round 2 of the Bowman break with a couple changes. It is no longer a subscriber break and there's no limit. We'll still have a national pack. Was it limit one before? All right. No limit on football or basketball to get those closed, guys. Tear them up. Nice turnout today. You know what? It was not limit one. It was not. Well, it's no longer a subscriber break, so open to everybody. Seven left in the platinum. Chrome and platinum mixer. Those platinums are $50 a box on Blowout. Give you an idea of the value behind that. The Topps Chrome Platinum, not the Bowman Platinum. Then here in a little bit, we'll see what we can work on for Brandon. He's on at 8 o'clock tonight. Brandon, 8 o'clock. Me, to be determined tomorrow. We've got Archive SIGs active. The Break Club hit draft. We've got the Break Club draft tomorrow. I don't know what time tomorrow, but Eloy the Goat's on 6 to 8 tomorrow. I will be on before him, probably raid into him sometime in the afternoon. And then Thursday, I guess I'll do Thursday night, Thursday evening. And then Eloy and Brandon back to back, 6 o'clock and 8 o'clock. Hell, we're already talking about frickin' Friday. All right, so this is ready. Okay, round 2 of this is in the shop now, but I have not moved it because there's only 3 left in that break. So round 2 of this is in there now. If you're looking for a little bit more Bowman. Let's get this random going. Summer days drifting away. Do you like it, Steve? Are you a fan of Grease? It was on in the car this morning. Yeah, Rizzo. You know what? I didn't think of that. It was on in the car this morning. It's been stuck in my head all day long. WPJVTZ, but yeah, you're right. Wonder what he's breaking now. VIDZFG. Cards on film. Cards on film. Trades are open. I was an accounting dropout. For a little bit, I thought I was going to be a dentist. My dad's friend would be like, Benny wants to be a dentist. Only because my dad's friend was a dentist and he was loaded, and I thought, oh, cool. That's what I want to do. The idea now of putting my hands in somebody's mouth and not getting paid cash for it off Craigslist makes me about want to puke. Everybody know what they have besides anxiety? $18. You never know what you might hit in this. 3 left in that platinum. Let's put it out of its misery. I think that was a thing from that one Christmas, Rudolph or something, wasn't it? The one elf wanted to be a dentist. You see it earlier this week when I hit Eloy with the Island of Misfit Toys. Twins and Marlins are available. Three left, guys. We'll keep the baseball rolling. What's up, Leith? Not too often you're going to get 2 Chrome Hobby, $24, and a Natty pack, and then the 2 blasters on top of it. It is. All right, no trades? All right, here we go. These always look like somebody ran over them in the driveway. Casas, Vargas, Beatty, Witt, back is killing me. Mercedes, Langoliers, Sprinkle, Torque, Rocker, Isaac to 99, Rays. That is for Nick Osberg, Romero, Beatty, Brady House. This feels like it could have an auto in it. I've got a feeling. Could be the fact that I had a fish sandwich from McDonald's today. My God, I might as well just give up on my diet right now. So I had somebody reach out to me at the Tin Caps game. He's got Orioles only cards, 4 decades worth of Orioles cards. He wants to donate to the card booth. A little concerned. Possibly 5 decades. Michael Bush. Yeah. Yeah, the Sandberg guy. If you guys didn't hear the story, guy comes up to me. I'll say he's 65. He says, hey, got a question for you. Ryan Sandberg, I've got his first 10 years of his career. First 10 years of his cards. Great condition. I've had him in plastic sleeves, protected them. Great shape. What do you think they're worth? One of them is a red card. It's from a different team. It's not the Cubs. I said, probably the Phillies. He said, yeah, I think it is. I goggled it. I goggled that card, and it said $1,000. So I explained to him completed sales versus just a listing. He said goggle. And he acted like I was trying to sell him rust proofing on a used car. And then I said, honestly, I said, you'd be lucky if a Cubs fan gave you $50 to $100. And he gave me the Ed Bassmaster and waved his hand at me and turned around in disgust and stormed off. What's up, Mark? Yeah. I mean, I told somebody else that too. You might see a pop on the autograph stuff, but come on. Is that changing the print run? On the goggle. He said goggle. Yeah. And you know what? Even $50 is a stretch. It's like I told you before on those BBCE boxes, the 83, the 84, 85, even if you hit the Sandberg, Gwynn, Boggs, Mattingly, even if they're mint before you grade them, you're going to get $50 if you're lucky. If you're lucky. Oh, yeah. And the thing is, I'll go get, because I still have the binder I had in the 90s. Let's go see how freaking yellow and orange the pages are. Let's see what the pages look like. Yeah. I really thought I'd have a paid housekeeping staff right now and a personal chef from my Greg Jeffries cards. Oh, he was pissed. Legit pissed. Yeah, and I was close on the 83, 84. There was an 85 Donruss also. And I was like, you know what? It'd be cool to rip. But then I did the math. I'm like, the 84 tops, we're going to hit, if we're lucky, 3 Mattinglys. I mean, if we're just freaking incredibly lucky. I mean, there was one time Libby went to the card show, and I think for like $30, he got 8 Mattinglys. Toronto to 125 Cubs. Colangelo. Hagen Smith, 399 White Sox. Rizzo. Arias, 399. Red Sox. Mike Moran. And Arias. James Wood. You remember the 83 box we ripped a while back that I don't think we even hit one Tony Gwynn. Huh. How about a Trout to 25? That snuck up on us. Angels. Jacob Hotwing. Have a day, Jacob, in this $18 special. Someone want to throw that in Discord for me? That's Jacob Hotling. Cadre, you will not be able to post pictures because you're not a token holder. That's to keep nut jobs from posting a bunch of their cards and trying to sell them. That's specifically the reason why we don't allow it, because guys go in there, hey, blah, 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 blah. And even if they do it passively, they are trying to sell cards. Somebody got it for me? Thanks, Mike. Yeah. For 2 reasons. One, guys jumping in there, bombing us with pictures, wanting to sell. And then also you get the guys that they do it casually. Oh, hey, I hit this in a break. It's for sale, I guess. And then somebody gets scammed, and then it's like we condoned it because it was posted in our Discord. So, no. But for you, Rizzo, if you had something you really needed to post, you would DM me the picture and I would post it for you. That's how it would go for guys we know and trust. That's how you would do that. You would just send it to me and I'd take care of it for you. Joseph to 75 M's, because I know you're legit. That's for Mike Barnett. Brazeno. Rainer. Cags. I know you're too legit to quit. Tell you what, Sunday post-game autographs was a whole different vibe with no DeVries and no Butterworth. Mayo, Lopez, Norby, McGonigal, Zana. No, it was Johnny, the mascot. Nutter got traded. What's up, Candy Bar? If that's your real name. Hit a Trout auto, an $18 break. Bazzana, Perella. Cruz, red rookie, Bazzana. So Coach and his wife were going to meet up with me and my wife in Chicago, White Sox Yankees. And it dawned on me that it's Labor Day weekend, so now Coach can't go. So I got to talk to my wife the whole game. They moved up Labor Day weekend on me. Password. And then I've got tin caps the following night. DeVries. Yeah, I got some vintage headed my way. Card Warehouse Joe and from Casada. I'll ask again, did Joe's 57 Mantle sell yet? All right, Pigston's calling a weather hole. Let's see if he's right. We're due for a decent weather hole. I saw a lot of nice vintage at the show at the National, guys. But I'll tell you, I mean, pretty good chance you could find the same thing at a smaller show a month later, honestly. Hockey's still at 21. How about... Did you guys close football? Looks like you closed basketball. Football's down to 5. You shady bastards. Football's no limit. This is 2 Heritage Hobby, 2 23 Heritage High numbers, and a National Pack, $15. 25 Heritage Hobby, 2 23 Heritage High number blasters, and a National Pack. Or you can grab the 5 football spots. Those are no limit now. And it includes a 20 optic blaster listed for $200 on Blowout. And there's a Contenders Hobby box on there too. 24 Contenders Hobby box. Those are the 2 key factors in that break. And that has 5 left. Oh, yeah, okay, Andy. I will. Off which one? Football? All right, hang on. All right, make sure Andy gets a football one here. Hang on. Should be done, Andy. We got to get that deal fixed, brother. No kidding. Nice, Mike. Mayo, Judge, Anthony, DeVries. Too soon on DeVries. All right, again, Bowman Mixer 2. If you want to run this back, it's posted now. No, he's got it through Break Club, but it's glitched up somehow. There's that Trout to 25. Yeah, he's got it through with his membership. Weird. Yeah, bug the shit out of him. Whatever it takes, get this thing fixed. What's up, Rocco? Yeah, please. I'm going to jump off real quick. I got to answer a text message. All right. Okay, football no longer has the subscriber restriction on it, and you can blow through the limit one. So you can ignore both of those. And now we're finally on the Platinum Mixer, MBB 1440. We can't run this one back because that's all the Platinum we have. 1440. Basketball is full. Huh. What I was saying about the show, though, I mean, I saw stuff. I mentioned, too, like, there was a Maris rookie, like a PSA 5. And the Kansas City one, that's his rookie year, right? And I think it was like, I looked, it was like $25 over comps. I thought, yeah, do I even want to bother asking him? And I looked at his other stuff and just the vibe I was getting. I'm like, I'm not even going to bother asking him. I'm going to get it somewhere else. And do I want it bad enough to dick with this clown? It was our first day of the show. And I'm like, I'm not even going to. I just knew. I didn't want it bad enough to play his game. 2 Chrome, 222 Platinum, and the National Pack. You know what I mean? You can just tell. Not like on a $125 card. I think it was like $130 or something. It was a PSA 5, I think. So one, I clearly didn't want it bad enough, but I just, and then like all the Mantle stuff, forget about it, man. Yeah. The vintage guys don't care. They're going to put their price on it. It doesn't matter if it's raw or graded. And it's the same thing with our local show. They do not care. Their price is their price. If you don't like it, they're going to have their wives bury them with the card. They do not care. They've held that stuff for 40, 50 years. Do not care. Their kids don't want it. Their wives don't want it. They will die with it and not care. Tough stuff. Not heard about tough stuff in a while. All right, tops and chrome. This should be 14. Where'd it go here? The one that was $24. This one right here. Like I said, I saw someone posted the hobby needs vintage, but vintage does not need the hobby. So this was one spot, except Tamboli had two. Interesting how that worked out. I love vintage too. I'd love to get something else going for our group and stuff. All right. Heritage is stalling out. What else you guys got on here that Brandon's got a $33 baseball tribute national pack mixer with some Heritage. He's got a $15 mixer with some Chrome Platinum Annie, some Platinum Light, some Heritage Minor. $20 mixer, that's a football. A Chrome PYT, a Jumbo PYT. I got one football spot left. I've got an 8-box mixer, a bunch of top stuff with 21 left. Round 2 of the tribute breaks down to 19. So we got a few ways we can go. All right. Yeah, that's a good point too. I've been saying that for a while too, Andy. That yeah, nobody's gonna know. They will, because it's all those guys are gonna be gone soon. The guys that were dealers when we were kids. All right, let's get this rolling. I've said that for a while now, that because their kids don't want it. I mean, I'm 50. I'll tell you, when something happens to all my stuff, my kids don't want to deal with it. But yeah, these guys, these old timers, the card booths that have that light brown vintage hue to it, where half of it or most of it's not even graded. Nobody's going to want to deal with that. Somebody's going to get it for pennies on the dollar. Somebody's going to make a freaking fortune grading that stuff and flipping it. RUJYBG, and they're going to be playing with house money to the tune of millions, potentially. I mean, a lot of those guys truly looked like they didn't care if they sold a single card. PMT BOP. I think everybody, regardless of your age, should have an exit strategy, almost like a will, where you've got instructions for your family that, hey, if something happens to me, boxes with a blue sticker, take here. Boxes with a green sticker, just go ahead and throw away. Trades are open. Boxes with a red sticker, donate to the kids. Boxes with a blue sticker, send to Ben and tell him to sell it and give you the money. Stuff like that. I'll probably do the same thing. And I trust Ron, my LCS owner. I could do the same thing. Hey, take this stuff, my kids, take this to Ron, have him sell it, and give you guys the money. Trades are open. That'd be the way to do it, too, really. I guess I'd be comfortable with that. Hey, take the stuff to Ben, tell him to sell it, and give you the money. I've not heard back from Amy, Sean's wife, yet about going through his stuff. I know his brother was going to look through it, too, so who knows. That happened with our friend Warren. I don't know, for you guys that have been here a long time, if you remember Warren, who was in, I think he was in Atlanta. When he passed, he had a bunch of stuff she was going to send to us, but his son decided he was going to keep it all. Like his adult son. Yeah, if that ever happened, I'd take care of you guys. Yeah, that was another thing, too. The guys with the binders. You go all the way to the National with your binder to complete a set. It's like, you guys heard of the internet? I get part of the fun is the adventure of filling it, but you'd think after like 50 years, hey, I need 17 cards. It's okay to go look them up and just go grab them off the interwebs. So I think we're moving on to basketball next. There's one football spot left. Possibly the only football and basketball we're ripping this week besides the personals. You can goggle them, yeah. Goggle them. That guy is so pissed. I mean, stormed away from me. It's not even an exaggeration. Stormed away. Any UFC fans? I can get to grab some UFC blasters from me. UFC and NASCAR. We're trying to clean those up. All right, no trades. All right, here we go. Yeah. Shout out again to Furtman. Daniels did a hell of a job too last night, but Furtman, I came back on. You guys know that 9 o'clock to 10 o'clock hour, I usually hang out with the boss upstairs, my wife, not God. And I come back on. He had like 53 people in the chat, and you guys were just crushing the mystery packs. This is to 100 Clemente. Little Sapphire Atomic Clemente. Pirates. That's for Andrew Meyer. Yeah. Smoked through all of his mystery packs. Tell you what, he has found the perfect storm on those things. No, look at that. Haven't seen Chris Lee in like 6 months. That's what he leads in with. Hi, Chris. How are you? I'm doing good. Fine. Thank you. Torkelson, great to hear from you. No, I'm good. Thank you. Pache. We'll see him again in 4 months, and he'll blow me some more shit. It doesn't matter now. What if I wasn't? What if that was the thing that put me over the tipping point? Kiner to 250. Pirates are killing it. Could be worse. It could be a Mariners fan. Hi, Chris. As long as I got salty Mariners fans in my 116 wins Lou Piniella ball, I'll be safe. I'm glad you're doing well enough to come in the middle of your day to give me a hard time. I feel pretty fortunate. Paul Molitor to 99 Brewers. That's for Tamboli. Damn. From a blaster. Here, put that in Discord for me. Blue ink. Let them know it's to 99. $99. Love balloons. Somebody got it? Thank you. Santalin, $1.99. Having some fun today. Chris, when's that show? We need to get Pokemon going in here, guys. Who's my Pokemon guru? Let's ready to get something rolling here. You could damn near have a nightly frickin' stream. Don't say that. I can get you 2 days a week right now. 16 left in the Heritage break. $16 left. And guarantee you one stream a week right now if you know what you're doing. You may also need to get product, but I could try to help. All right. Goat says no, he doesn't want to grow and expand. He wants to just rip football. Football on YouTube. Whoa, what's going on here? The hell is this? I need that mini back. I keep talking about buying one. The hell? What's that all about? Damn. Why so much? Shit's everywhere. Oh, that's fun. I wasn't paying attention. Did that come out of the box or one pack? What's up, Brent? Anthrax. Somebody needs to change their blade on their cutter. Pokemon's huge. Missed opportunity. I mean, I don't want to do it, but somebody here might want to. It is huge. Huge. Well, I was hoping that Heritage would fill because I had a second round backed up for it, and I still have half a case of Heritage left, but I had to buy that to get the national packs. Mike Jones says Hot Wheels. Well, now we're going to be closed-minded. Are you teaching your students to be closed-minded? Jesus. Wow. What about sunflower seeds? What about some premium, delicious, mouth-watering, invigorating David sunflower seeds? They are the best. Anything else is garbage. Merrill, Harper, David sunflower seeds. Ask for them by name. You know, it's funny. I had a little surprise. I got an email last night. I made $16 in commission. Somebody bought something from Vaulted Vinyl. They used the referral code. I forgot I even had that. Made $16 out of nowhere. Adalis Garcia, 99, Rangers. I could be like card purchaser and just live off my affiliate and referral codes. That's for Swish. Arnado. Yeah. David sunflower seeds are lip smacking good. It's a perfect analogy, smacking. Yeah. You guys ever want to try some David seeds, let me know. Tatis. To 99. Is that an image variation or no? I honestly forget. Padres, that's for Nick Osberg. Yeah, it might be. I've seen that image before, though. Seager. Yeah. David sunflower seeds. So good. Kobe Mayo, Orioles. That's for Furtman. Yeah, we'll get us a coupon code and a referral link and stuff for some David. Alvarez, 199, Braves, Cermak. Tell them Ben sent you. Seager. No. That would annoy me. Tag me every time you list a 99-cent card. Dylan Cruz. Tell him Eloy sent you. You know what? I backed off on my chewing gum. Too many bridges and crowns going on in here. Got this. Yeah, this is the time I need that mini vac. There's chrome molecules everywhere. Go. What about that little vial of liquid that you dip the toothpicks in and make those hot cinnamon toothpicks? Are you still selling those at school for a dime? That's how Goat got his start in entrepreneurship. He was selling those cinnamon toothpicks. 3 for a quarter or 10 cents each. And then COVID hit. What's up, TJ? All right, last box. Cinnamon toothpicks. That was a thing for kids. Dip the toothpick in the little cinnamon bottle and 10 cents. Fun dip, yeah. Is it graded? For a while there, I went on a run where I was trying to get a graded Yankees team checklist, like the whole run. I think I started in like 70 something. And I think I stopped. I have like 7 of them. I thought it would be fun to see how far back I could go. You think that'd be cool, Furtman? I don't know. Have they done that has Topps done that every year? Damn, I breathed in some of that freaking dust. Did you guys see how much of that stuff there was? It's in my throat. Let me clear my throat. Did you guys, in my video, walking around, did you see the autographed Munson card at that auction house? Oh, yeah. Go look at the video I took from the show floor Friday morning. She took it out for me. Don't think of Christmas Vacation, but she took it out and let me look at it. She's like, is there anything I can take out for you? And it was the autographed Munson rookie. Seager. Yeah, we ran into Gary V, too, in one of the aisles. Brooks Lee. You guys remember the woman that thought I was her husband was talking to me? She goes, "You're not my husband." I'm like, "Not yet." The 60s Batman costumes, the toys and stuff, the snake eyes. It's a cool little video. Alvarez image variation? Yes, no? I believe it is. I believe that's Mr. Gilmore's jacket. Tamboli. Art Louder. Pico Armstrong. Back-to-back image variations. Dylan Cruz, Shadow Etch. Nationals, Jeff Wood. Always up to no good. Bryce Teodosio to 150, Angels. That's for Steve Rizzo Foshizo. All right, we are due for an auto out of this national pack. Top load some of this stuff. Goat, you want me to just splice you in and you can run through the inventory? I'll just hang out for a couple minutes. All right. 6 o'clock tomorrow night, I'm raiding into the Goat. And then he's back on Friday, assuming he doesn't get banned. Rocker, Brazeno, Quinn Matthews. Holy cow. A Condon 1 of 1 autograph super out of the frickin' national pack. Rockies, Jim Garrigan. What break was this? The Platinum Mixer, $24. Get my stupid fat face out of it. Put that in Discord for me. Yeah, we'll give that to the kids. We'll give that to the vets, Jim, since you tried to trade it. All right, you guys put it in Discord. I'll put it in. I'll tweet it. Hang on. I'll be back in a minute. All right, I'm back. Hang on. Back in a second. Did you guys put that in Discord for me? That is also Vayner Sports, Gary and his brother AJ's sports marketing agency's client. He said Condon was. Right? Didn't he say that, E-Mart? Nice. Nice job, Jim. Jim says it's available for $20. Alvarez image variation. Actually, 2 image variations. The Molitor auto? Forget about the Molitor. You don't know that. You don't know that. It's still early. Challenge accepted, though. All right, some more baseball we can rip. If we close it. But we've got a basketball. Really? We still have one football spot left? We can't get that? All right, let's get the basketball break. Basketball, 1437. Yeah. All right. Yeah, so that the Tribute in Chrome is starting to take off again. That's got 18 left. If you want to run back the Tribute break. All right, let me build this basketball here real quick. There's no national pack in basketball, just so you know. And then basketball blasters galore, guys. If you want to rip some basketball, they're up there. We can jump back to football, or baseball, hockey, whatever. There's a Tops $18 Tops break. The other Tribute, Tamboy grabbed a spot. Takes us down to 18. Hit a frickin' super. We were due, man. Had not seen a super in a rip, as the kids would say. In a rip. Have basketball options for personal stuff, so whatever you're down for, including those Costco boxes. All right, you guys got the basketball ping, right? Cool. What did I say, Swish? I don't even remember. Loaded breaker packs. Due for an auto, yeah. Yeah, because as much effort as we put, because the thing on the national packs, I mean, I try to compensate people for waiting in line for us. And, I mean, let's be real, Blowout and Dave and Adams and the other guys, they raise their prices to buy those products that qualify for the national packs. We pay to get those freaking packs. We don't get them for free. Brandon didn't get his for free either. We pay a premium. That's why people are charging, well, not us, but other people, charging 80 or 90 bucks for a pack. I want a hit out of those things. And historically, I'm usually a little let down. So I want a hit out of those damn things. So I get impatient. I think last year I was a little disappointed. I think we hit maybe 2 or 3 autos out of 60 packs. So they may have juiced them up a little bit this year. So all right, let me build this thing out. All right, this spans from 20 through 25, so 2021 season to 25 season. Anybody wants a blaster? Go for it. All the usual suspects, but I think this was a subscriber break, so. A super out of a frickin' national pack. Never have I ever. Never have I ever. ORGQCH. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've never hit one out of some kind of. Maybe we've hit one out of a silver pack. OPATQM. Just put your first name, guys, if you're cool. Trades are open. Get this printed out. Tweet's probably doing. I hear some breaker related crap about loaded breaker pack, blah blah blah. Blazers for Clippers. Clips. Blazers. I got Blazers, Clippers, that's it. I did take the liberty of cracking open the Donruss, the Costco pack, just so you know. I did take all the plastic and the packaging off of that. Just so you're not surprised by that. There's only one Marcos. Marcos C, I believe. Yeah, if you need to tag him, just start typing Marcos. No, not that one. Try a different Marcos. Marcos, are you here? Oh, no, that is him. You're right. That is him. You got it. You got it. Look at this. Wizards, Raptors. I'll give you guys a little time. Wizards, Raptors. Yeah, no rush. We got tonight, babe. Heritage on the 14. Anybody want to rip a basketball blaster? I think I've got one of these Prism. There's one Prism blaster. 24.25 if you want to rip that. I'm going to stack all this stuff up. Riding the high of that super fractor. We need to give something away today, too. Live chat, Yivy. 30 in the chat, though. I don't know. That's about where we peaked today, too, wasn't it? Yesterday it was like 24. Felt like I let us down. It's tough to auction natty packs with 30. I've got 4 boxes of 2021 Chronicles and 2 boxes of 21-22 Chronicles. You guys want to rip those as personals as well. Yeah, I got Furman packs. And hockey, you're about, I'll say you're about 9 teams away from offer season. You get us down to about a dozen. We'll start doing aggressive offers to close that. There's some flux. If you guys want to get fluxed up, look at that, $15. You want to blow out your flux capacitors. On a Tuesday. Unplug my phone for a few minutes, let it cool off. I also have 2 of the Revolution Winter tins. If you want to rip one of those as a personal. Nobody's getting the tin. If you really want the tin and you're in this break, you can put it in shipping notes. But if not, we're either going to pitch it, give it to a kid, or whatever. But if you're not in the break, I don't know that you're getting the tin, especially if you don't have a stack. What's up, Glenn's friends? eBay. I'm not even sure what an eBay is, but what's up, Caleb? All right, there's the tin. Put your Altoids in there. Maybe your hand-rolled cigarettes. This feels like Discord Gen Chat, where guys are just coming in there talking to themselves about what they're sorting and finding in their blasters and stuff. What? That's how many I have in inventory. That's how many are in stock. All right, so here's the contents of the Costco value box. And I've got 4 of those listed too. You guys can rip those. So I've already taken it out of the plastic. So this is the Costco Value Blaster. If you want one of those, we can rip those live too. What's going on, Goat? Yeah, Goat, that wasn't for you. Yeah, what I said a minute ago wasn't for you. That was, yeah, that wasn't, yeah. Yeah, well, yeah. All right, so here's the Gigantor box topper. Hopefully you don't want it. I don't know if I've even got anything to put it in. Darren Fox. You may not even want it. Kings. Eloy. Eloy, do you even want that? It cost me $600 to send that to Washington State. All right, cool. I hate shipping those. I read that as throw it in the trash. All right, so this is everything except the Topps Chrome hobby box. Here we go. All right, if you guys don't like where I put these, just say something later or say something now. I don't care. Ingram. LeBron. Portis. SAR Bomb Squad. Simpson. Wemby. And this is the Costco stuff. Necked. Family show, guys. Again, if you want a basketball blaster, they are available. Every shape, size, and style and price point. Luka lives on the 2nd floor. Topic. Clintman. Wemby. Grab one if you want one. Deep Space. Turner. Why I hate Chronicles. Mitchell. Duarte, Mingo, LeBron. You don't see him? Hang on. Huh. I must have forgot him. All right, you should have 8 basketball options added. My bad. 8 basketball options. Sorry about that. Weird. I must have did the update late and didn't add them. Sorry about that. Thunder Lane, Edwards, Mobley, all right, Swish is buying the Revolutions 10. These things are impossible to see, and then they're even worse trying to show them to you guys. Miller. So I got to turn them so I can see them, and then I've got to turn them to show them to you. Courtside Jamal Murray. Halliburton. $12 left in the Heritage Mixer. Football rips next. Hopefully it's all right that we rip football here. Porter. Here's your flux. There's some flux there too if you guys want. For your flux capacitors. Halliburton. Flux appeal. Not a thing. OB. Bane. LaMelo. Pritchard. Guys got quiet on me. Ant. LeBron. All right, let's see what's in the Chrome Hobby box. Listing. Better Business Bureau, LeBron. All right, last box, and we're on the football. Yeah, rack up the blasters, and then we'll come back to them after the football break if you guys want. So burn them down. We'll knock out football because there's no other football at all. So we'll burn that one up and see where we're at. Hell, we're only 2 hours into this circus. We're going to keep some baseball going. The tribute mixer is down to 18. Heritage is down to 12. Looks like Brandon's got a Chrome PYT down to 15. I don't know what just happened there. This Chrome Hobby Box, I wasn't even supposed to have. I bought this as a prop for my news feature. I wanted a hockey, a basketball, a football, and a baseball prop. That's where that Contenders Football Hobby Box came too. They were just props. Same thing with that Series 1 baseball box. That ended up getting us a national pack. If you saw, they were sitting there on the table during my little news segment. Van Fleet to 5. Rockets, Steve Marone. AD. Not to be confused with Eloy and his ED. Walker. Riceacker, 451. As in Fahrenheit, 451. AJ Johnson. Next stop, Bucks. That's for Mike Barnett. Case hit on the Riceacker, he says. Where's the Riceacker going? Is that Atlanta? Okay. Colby Jones, 99. Kings. It's for Eloy. Chris Paul. Trae Young. This box was okay. Get the case hit out of one box. Wemby. Brandon Miller. Walker to 150. Pacers for Swish. Draymond, Shearman, Density. You are my density. Anthony Simons. Blazers via the trade, Ryan Worley. A little trade magic there. Isaiah Stewart. There. Until I missed a refractor, but I couldn't tell. Josh Hart, 75. Knicks for Steve Holm. Halliburton. Cunningham. Negative. LaMelo. Wemby, lock it up. Lock Eloy up. Siakam. Riceacker. Garnett, 199. T-Wolves. Huh. Not a bad box. Yeah, what a day, man. Trout, Molitor. The superfractor. Who knows what will hit in football? Hell, even the Molitor was freaking sweet. Condon out of the... You just get here, Ninja? Condon out of the National Pack 101 Superfractor Auto. Hey, somebody's comment just registered from earlier. Did someone make a comment about it being a sticker? Was that you, Caleb? Yeah, the 2020 Optic. Yeah, you're right. Or was that on the Trout? Why? Did somebody say something on Twitter? It wasn't hitting a Fanatics Live break, so Ben Haynes in the Tops account probably won't even acknowledge it. All right, let's rip the football. I'm going to go look. Let's knock out this Heritage break, guys. Football's next. Let's go see who this asshat is. 12 left in Herodigy. All right, I'll keep. You see, they're all small breaks, so we go fast. Okay. Okay. Let me know about those UFC. All right. Let me go look for the Twitter reply here. This should be fun. All right, tell me what you think about my reply. I haven't hit send yet. There he is. I was worried you were off today. Ants at a picnic. Thank you for your service. That seems all right, doesn't it? Yeah, those are both new releases, Ninja, and I cannot rip them until tomorrow. They're both August 6th releases. Yeah, they cannot rip today. And shocker, he's not following me. All right. Let's keep playing for a little bit here. Got my host notes going. I hope Josh Daniels shows up. Host notes are looking freaking titties right now. Can you say titties? I don't know if you can. What's up, LJ watching on Instagram? What's up, Cavetown Cards? What's up, CJA French? That's 2025. I don't know if you can say it anymore. Yeah. TDs is what I meant. Yeah. TDs for football. Thank you. You guys heard me wrong. Grow up. Sticker auto. Sticker auto. When I say this, and I mean it in the nicest way, Derek's heard me say it, I hate people. And if you know me, you know exactly what I mean. All right. Football. There it is. This is 11 boxes, guys. Yeah. Like when we were kids and you never hit an auto. What's up, Trevor Trev? Trevor Trev. Oh, yeah, this was limit 1, so this will be easy to do. Let's roll it. What's up, Justin Brown? Zebra breaks 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Lots of action for tonight. 6 p.m. tomorrow, the GOAT, Eloy. 6 to 8 tomorrow. I'll be on, I don't know, but we're raiding into the GOAT sometime tomorrow afternoon. Got our Discord draft stuff, VAMSZI. Got our Archive Signature Series release day, hit draft for Break Club token holders. And we've got 2 draft style breaks for them. And then it's also Chrome Mega release day, which is weird. They do it several weeks after the other Chrome products, but whatever. I just work here. And then Thursday, I'll probably do the night shift Thursday. No one else is on. Friday, Goat again at 6 o'clock. And then Brandon at 8 o'clock, Zebra Break. Saturday, I think right now it's just 606 discount Mark. And then Sunday, back to Brandon. Wife is out of town taking her daughter and some friends somewhere. QLZ, CFT. I've got another card show during the day. But I might break Saturday night. I might. I'll talk to Mark and work around what he's got going on maybe. But there might be some Saturday night action here. By action, I mean sports card hobby action. We're not going to have any other kind of fun, but I might break Saturday night. Trades are open. Get a good look at the list, guys. I used AI to crawl through last year's videos, and we lost 3.5 weeks of unproductive content by re-showing you the list last year, which is my fault for not having a ticker, but I wanted you to feel bad for a minute. What's up, Cranium? There's Marcos. What's up, Kennel? All right. What's crazy, and this is the great thing about Twitter, I'll probably never see that dude again after that post. Oh, he laughed and said, "How you doing?" Rams for Giants. Who do you know that played for the Rams and the Giants? I think Seahorn. All right, what's in this break, you ask? Honestly, what's not in this break? Highlighted by a 20 contenders hobby or optic, a 24 contenders hobby box, and a 20 optic blaster are the highlights in this thing. All right, similar to basketball, we're going to stack a bunch of this stuff up. Okay, right now I have Rams Giants, and I see a proposal for Rams something. All right, I got Eagles, Chargers, Rams, Seahawks. Too bad Kristen's not here today. Eagles, Chargers, Rams, Seahawks. So, Andy, that puts you at the Seahawks, right? Andy Meyer? And puts Monthak on the Rams. Philly Mike with the Eagles. Do you say Eagles, Mike? Garrigan with the Chargers. Right? Richard Montak's got the Rams. Eagles. You guys keep going. I'm going to stack these up a little bit. 6 left in Heritage, guys. So close. So close. Derek, you still here? I got to talk to you before you take off. Hey, she's bringing that yard stuff and throwing it on the porch. I got to talk to you though before you leave. All right, here is the Donruss box. All right, Ninja. Tell everybody at the meeting we said hi. If you guys want to tag somebody, whatever you want to do, I'm going to open a few of these. This is 11 boxes. We're going to stack these up. Tag them, go to Discord, find them, go to Twitter, find them, tag them here or whatever. We're going to get a pile going. Right now, I've got Furtman with the Giants, Billy Mike with the Eagles, Andy Meyer with the Seahawks, Sabanya with the Rams, and Garrigan with the Chargers. Oh, Casada got us. All right. You know what? There's 40 in the chat. I like the vibe. I like where it's going. Let's there's the other tribute mixer. 2 national packs in that thing. You're at 17. You're almost halfway. If you want to see some tribute heat. Tribute, a Chrome Hobby, 2 Chrome Blasters, and 2 national packs. Was the fastest filling break out of all of them. We got a sweet price on the tribute, thanks to our friends at Mealy Pops and our buddy Tim, the Cardboard Hammer. Worley, you're killing me. I'm kidding. You got the Texans. Oh, yeah, you're dealing with a baby. Bears. I'd rather tell you multiple times than have to deal with a baby. Bears and Texans, Worley. I think you only had 2 teams. Bears, Texans. Yeah, I can do that. You know what? I need to give something away here pretty soon anyway. After the football break, we'll give something away. Yeah, you got the hard part. You got the easy part. Yeah. If you guys say "givey" though too many times, it cancels it out. All right, you're past halfway. Yeah, keep going. I don't care. I think I'm going to take you through 9 blasters, everything except the 20 optic and the Contenders hobby box. So on these, the blowout listing said red hot, and they had these listed at $50. There's 2 of them in this break. The only 2 I got in the Mega Mix boxes, but it said red hot. They were fitty bones. What do you guys got? Seahawks, Panthers? So we're trading the Seahawks again? God, Andy. So Seahawks, Panthers. Trade-up challenge. Bears, Commanders is confirmed. It's interesting. It's not a bad trade. Bears, Commander. Ninja got his Bears. Ninja, what are we doing this week? Anything? You streaming this weekend, Ninja, or not? You off? If not, you're fine. You're all right either way. Here's another select. I think we ripped a couple of these already. I had McDonald's. I'm not proud of it. My wife had a work lunch, so I know we're not eating dinner together tonight. So that's my one meal today. I had a fish sandwich and McNuggets, which the fact that it wasn't a burger somehow makes me feel better. Then I had a tea. All right, we got an $18 break with 21 left. Baseball. Hockey stuck at 21. And then Brandon's got Topps Chrome Hobby and 10 Blaster PYT. So it's a Chrome Hobby and 10 Chrome Blasters PYT. 14 teams left that can go tonight at 8 o'clock for the night shift crowd. And then he's got, thought he had some other close options too. 19 left in his Platinum Hobby, Platinum Annie, Platinum Light, Heritage Miners 3-boxer. That's $15. Chili cheese dog does not sound bad. Caleb, Jim, Dagger, anybody else close to me? You hear about the Shipshawana Demon and Card Collector bringing a show north of us December 6th. Big show, north end of town. All right, Donruss Blaster, and then we're ready to go. That'll leave the 20 Optic and a Contender's Hobby. And then we're ripping. I think I've got all the trades. And then the Heritage Break will rip next. Well, the parking was a train wreck. I think that was the biggest issue, the parking. All right, here we go. Like the overflow parking and stuff. All right, really need some heat out of this thing, some surprises. Road to the Super Bowl. Ray Davis. Stover. I see Keon Coleman 100 times, so get ready. You guys ready for football? I'll tell you, usually I'm not ready this early because the Yankees usually keep me pretty distracted. This is probably the earliest I've been ready for football in a while. I mean, college is right around the corner too. Go Irish. But yeah, I can't remember the last time I was ready this early. Mahomes, that's for Caleb. Little relic there for you. Jeff Garcia, Browns Jeff Garcia to boot. Sanders throwback. Let's see how many of those we see. Anybody know the odds on that? Yeah, I'm ready, I think. Make sure you check in with Jules in Discord if you're Break Club members. So she can get her draft-related stuff rolling. So sometimes we're slow to respond and get that stuff going, and it hurts our engagement and what we're able to do because we get in there too late. So make sure you check in with her and let her know what you're down for this season. So she puts a lot of work into that, and it's a thankless job because I'm sure as hell not doing it. That's why we have a Jules. So it's that time. She's put some posts in there already. So Mahomes. Is that his wife? Yeah, I can't keep up on it. Yeah, I don't play either. It's too much. There's a Stroud. I'll play like the weekly stuff, but I don't do like season long. It's too much. Mahomes. Laporta. Strange. Get a little strange. There's Laporta. Who had the Lions? Furtman. Yeah, I really liked Jeff Garcia. Josh Allen downtown. Bills. Garrigan. Somebody put the hose on Garrigan. All right, see you. Go. Josh Allen downtown. Or Seinfeld reference. Downtown. Kyron Williams, go Irish. Malik Neighbors, retro. Furtman. Hope I'm saying that right. Might be Fretnam. Adma Fretnam. Johnny Mystery Pack. We'll also accept that. John J. Mystery. St. Brown. Feetman. It's funny that idiot calls you Feetman on Twitter like it's some slam. I'm like, he's probably been called Feetman his entire life. By idiot, I mean the guy a bunch of you were friends with. Mitchell. Tell you what, if I need to see who's mad about Sydney Sweeney, that's the account to go check out. Super Bowl. I think I blocked that Super Bowl out of my mind. Yeah. All right. Yeah, there was like 66 straight retweets about Sydney Sweeney. Caleb Williams, Bears, I think that goes to Ninja. Jackson. The other was he wanted to know what happened to the kid that sat behind me in 8th grade U.S. history. Stroud, Richardson, Henry, JSN, Bennett, Keenan Allen, nobody cares. You make me sleeve that. Jalen Carter, Cooper Kupp, Robinson, Mayer, go Irish. He kind of disappeared. Jaron Hall, Howell, another one that kind of. Richardson. I absolutely hate these die cuts. Flowers, Hurts, Tyreek Hill. That's the 199. Tyreek Hill. Sky Moore, Robinson, Damar Hamlin, Lamar Jackson, Williams, Olave, Minka, Mike White, Baker, Rams Baker to 299, Burrow, Ritter, Cameron Dicker the kicker. A lot of cards. 3 hours in, still going strong. Claypool, another one. Much as I love my Irish, man, Claypool. Just knock off your crap and play ball. Watson. Malik Willis. I'm going to send one of these kids to the Super Bowl back in time. Pierce. Derek Carr, production line. All right, do you want to rip the Contenders hobby box or do you want to rip the 20 optic blaster first? I'll hang up and wait for your answer. What Diamond Kings, Ninja? All right, Mike says the optic. All right, here we go. No love or movement at all on the hockey. Nothing. Mooney. Oof, I'm already disappointed in this. Rieger. Judy. Come on, man. Cam Akers. Rams. He's probably dead already. That's for Montek. Chase Young. This could have been a thing at some point. Joe Reed. Oh. Pittman. Damn. Not fun. Not fun. I'm glad I didn't pay $200 for it. I'm glad you didn't either. Blame Mike Jones. He wanted to rip it next. All right, here's your hobby box. Again, this was purchased really because I just wanted a TV show prop. Let's see what we can hit in this. Maybe this will surprise us. $14 in the next tribute mixer. We might try to knock out a couple basketball blasters if you guys want before we rip that Heritage. Because I don't think we sold a ton of them. Hockey, no shot. Hockey's got no shot. The Discord breaks cannot rip today because I've got archive SIGs in them. Plus, I don't think one of the drafts. Are we stuck on a draft pick? I haven't gotten a Discord alert yet. Have we been held up for a little bit? Anybody know? Okay, so those cannot rip. I posted Bowman round 2. How many's left in that? The $18 Bowman round 2 has 27 left. There's Heritage. That's full. Goat didn't want his oversized card. Okay, the break with a shitload of tops, including Series 2 Jumbo. That's got 21 left. If you guys close that, I'll add another national pack. Yeah, somebody check on the draft for me. If you guys can close that, I'll add another national pack. That's got 21. I'm just kind of reworking my table here. And then we talked about Tribute Mixer 2 that's got 14 left. That's on the stage. And then the Archive SIGs hit draft cannot rip until tomorrow as well. Lamar. Malachi Corley to 99. Jets. That's for Philly Mike. Mike's secretly a Jets fan. Rookie year Corum. Metcalf, winning ticket. Hopkins. Stroud. These are all right. These are a little too busy. Does that make sense? These are too busy. This is my first look at contenders. These are too busy for me. Dylan Johnson, rookie ticket. Panthers. That's for Andy Meyer. Andy Meyer was going to trade this for Hot Wheels. Probably still a good deal. Brian Thomas. Marvin Harrison Jr. Cards. My God, I hate the Cardinals. That's for Todd Peoples. Hi, Todd. Purdy. Niners for Dan. I wouldn't mind that Purdy if you don't want it. My daughter would think that was cool. If you want to give it up, let me know. Bryce Young. Kelsey to 199. Muhammad Kamara. Dolphins. That's for Richmeyer. T-Law, Hall Pass. Tua and Lamar, we're going to go left side on that. Charbonnet, 149 Sea Chickens. Garrigan, number to 149. Dallas Turner. Prescott, winning ticket. Yeah, right. Brian Bears beats Burns. Swift. Not a huge fan of contenders. I like the 5 autos, but are we up to 5 or is it 6? Cade Stover to 10, Texans. That's for Worley. Stover to 10, acetate. Tell you what, my throat is raw after, this will go left side, hurts, after consuming that chrome dust. Leonard Taylor, 149. Jets again. Jefferson Hall Pass. Henry and Jacobs. All right, I'm going to move that over because it's got some steam behind it. I will add another national pack. You're down to 19. I'll add another natty pack. We might pop an auto. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it had 6 autos in it. Allen downtown for Garrigan. Caleb Williams. Two national packs in an $18 break. I wouldn't last a day on Whatnot. I wouldn't last a shift. Those are easy $150 on Whatnot. We're giving them White to Close $18 tops mixers. Yep, I will be at the Comets again this year. I will be there. Yep, I will see you there. Who is that? I see LJ and then a bunch of numbers. All right, this is 1439 Heritage Mixer 1. I think we're doing another heritage mixer. Oh, okay, yeah. We'll see you guys there. It'll be a weird season. I won't see it till like November because of the maintenance they're doing to the flooring and the ice system underneath the Coliseum floor. So they got to play a bunch of games on the road to start the season. So I think there's one game at the end of October. So won't see you for a while. Yeah, I had a kid at the Tin Caps game ask me to sign their ball. I'm like, you don't want me to sign anything. I'm washed up. Yeah. That was a huge job, like millions of tons of concrete had to be moved to get to it. I'm going to post in Discord that we're adding another national pack if this gets closed. Yeah, I saw Skyler went to like Denver or Colorado or something, didn't he? All right, I'm going to give away, we're going to call it Blaster Choice. Anything that's in the inventory right now. Five minutes. There you go. Blaster Choice. Enter the giveaway. Yeah, Skyler was a good dude. He'd give me pucks once in a while to give away to people. Yeah, please, Steve. Which one's 1441, Steve? Come over out of Instagram. You got to come to MidwestBoxBreaks.net. Yep, that's the one, Steve. You can't see it in Instagram, LJ. Yeah, this one was not super popular. I don't know if I'm doing a round two. I have like a half case of Heritage left, like 8 boxes. So I don't know. Not well received. Casada owns 20% of this break. Don't let me forget to check the backs of these for variation crap. You know what? I was going to check on the basketball blasters. I got to look at that too. I'll do that while we're doing trade windows and stuff. Let me move this football break, guys. What are you asking me, Jay? Like which ones you can win? Yeah, pretty much anything that's loaded up in the inventory there. There should be UFC, NASCAR, soccer, basketball, baseball. I think the only thing I don't have is football. No hockey. Jay, if you win, I'll give you a deal on one of the hockey teams that's available in the PYT. How's that sound? If you're a diehard hockey guy. All right, let's do this. Amber is your winner. I know. We'll see if you win first, Jay. Getting your cart before your hockey stick. Amber won anyway, so. Jay, if you've never been in a break before here, I'll give you a deal on a hockey team anyway. Go see what's available. I'll make you a kick-ass deal. Go see if your team's still there, and we'll talk about it. If you've never been in something here before. Amber, what are you thinking? RJH, KCQ. KWENHW. Trades are open. Give me a second, I'll print it out. No, I'll give you a Chrome Blaster. Are the Oilers still there, Jay? Jay, step one, have you ever been in a break here before? You have. No, you have or have not. All right. Amber, that's yours. Hang on a second. I'll rip it right now if you want. Do you want it ripped live or you want it ship sealed, Amber? All right, Ninja. It's weird they keep having the meeting when I hold the list up. Rockies. That's what you get, Ninja. All right, let me look here. Jay, you could have the Oilers for $30. You could send an offer for $30 if you wanted them. All right, Amber. This is Amber's. Good luck, Amber. This is her prize. Normally 46. I'll give you, what is that? 33% off? Okay, this is just Amber's prize. She just won. You're 5 away from unlocking another $90 pack, guys. Yeah, just use the offers feature, Jay. I have offers on that, right, guys? I should. Jay, I don't know if it'll rip today. We're still 21 teams away. I would hope to have it closed for tomorrow. I'm trying. I like your chances to rip this week, but I don't know if we'll get it today, in all honesty. Campbell. Gunner. Benintendi. Bats. Ugh, that was pretty bad, Amber. Oh, you're fine. You're fine, yeah. Hang out, watch us. No charge to hang out and watch. All right, I'm not going to tweet that. I know you guys are going to get that closed. I'm not going to tweet it. Are you out now? Wait on me. Okay, guys, one more time, and then we're going to rip. Okay, I need a minute. All right. Any trades at all? What'd I miss? Anybody watching the trade window for me? So we close that. You know what? The tribute's down to 12. All right, so I'm adding the natty pack to the giant Tops monster. The other tribute's down to 12. All right, so we ripped the prize for Amber. So no trades. All right. Amber didn't know if she was in this. Amber, I don't see you. All right, let me get the tweet out for round 2 of the tribute, because that'll be a good one if we get it. Because I think we're caught up after this besides the blasters. Damn it, Greg. Sorry, guys, I'm doing something. Never fails. All right, here we go. Thank you for your patience. What's up, Jeff? So that's one of the other loose ends, are the basketball blasters, because I thought a couple of them were closed. Uh-oh, here comes Rocco. I checking the backs of the 23 high numbers for anything? Good God. Hockey. I wish you guys liked hockey. There's the other Bowman. You guys probably don't want to see any more Bowman. 701 to 725. That sounds high. I trust you, though. This is 23 high number, these two right here. Yeah, 23 high number. All right, I just turned one over and it said 697. I honestly don't remember. I know you guys, as a breaker, I'm expected to have these memorized, but not really my thing. Obviously, I'm not going to check the backs of ones that we're already going to sleeve and top load. Anyway, so. Cody Bolton. I need this Pirates Tamboli if you want to give it up. I'll put it off to the side. We know Cody Bolton, and he'd love to have those cards, so let me know if you're watching. Oh, cool. Thanks. Makes it easy on me. All right. Thank you. Yeah, those will go directly to this one. This will go to Diaz in the corner. Actually, it's all A's, so never mind. Makes it way easier. Thank you, Jason. It's Jason, not Donald, right? We've talked about this. Home run special. James Outman, auto out of a blaster. Dodgers. That's for Mick Mike Moran. What a day, guys. We've had some freaking heat. We've had some heat. I need like a throat lozenge. I told you. Canada's getting blamed for our poor air quality right now here in northern Indiana. It might be my fault. All right, let's see what I get going on the back here. 7 to 725. And then I'm looking for anything that says IV or anything else. Not a fan of this format, but there's a 717. These are just SPs, 721. And we've done the homework. They are definitely shorter print. Now, if I posted another one of these, would you guys fill it? Maybe not today, but could you see yourselves filling it this week at $15? Because it's a cheap way to burn up Heritage, and I do have a couple high numbers left. Hell, you're up in auto already. All right. What's up, Kevin? How's it going, man? All right, let's do the Heritage. Heritage. Ooh. You're not liking the round 2 of the Bowman. Too tall an order. You want to try to knock out one of Brandon's? Come over here and cut. Wait, we actually just mowed yesterday, actually. Let's, what's he got here? He's got 14 left in this PYT. See what you can do. It's a Chrome Hobby and 10 blasters. Should be fairly cheap. I'll put that up there and see what we can do for him for 8 o'clock tonight. I have no idea what teams he's got left. All right, here comes 2 Heritage Hobbies. And then what am I checking on the backs of these on 25? Remember, this is just... Is this 400? No, that's high number in this. 401 to 500, that's right. I've had a beer since we ripped these last. Had several, honestly. Okay, so we need to rip the Giant Tops break, which I think is 8 boxes. Tribute round 2, and whatever blasters filled. And I think that's it. Giant Tops break, Tribute round 2, and whatever blasters. And see what we can do to help Zebra out. Oh, is that in these? Ugh. Yeah, we'll check the backs. Check for variations and stuff. Yeah, they're here. Cannot rip them today. Release day is tomorrow. They cannot rip today. Furtman got me pricing on a PYT, so I'll post a full case PYT probably tonight. Archive SIGs cannot rip today either. Tomorrow is National Release Day. Yeah, all my Chrome Megas are here. Yeah, shipping will be on that. That's a good idea. Shipping will be on that Chrome PYT. Yeah, that's that'll close your stack, so watch out for that. And I should be able to post 3 of those if we rock them out. I think I can rip 3 of those. Any team will do it, so. Yeah, this place has been nuts today. Pulling all kinds of crazy heat. Answers to the question, hey, what'd you guys hit today? It's been insane in the membrane. Trout to 25. Orange trout is gorgeous. You guys ever seen an orange trout? Don't eat them. You get sick as hell. Top spot in the random on the weirdos. Notable Americans. So Steve Thompson, which is fitting that I called them weirdos. So Steve Thompson on the notable weirdos. Mason Wynn, Cardinals. That's for Worley. Chivilli to 50. Rockies. Giant. Our biggest hit today was a Rocky. Ninja Squirrel. Corbin Carroll. Ninja frickin' Squirrel. Rockies. Francis Crick. All right, there's a couple. Knocked out a couple teams for Brandon. There we go. There we go. Takes him down to 11. He'll be on at 8 o'clock. We can knock that thing out. Volpe. To Colby. Smells like the 70s. I pretty much got to top load that. It's a card from the frickin' 70s. What's the biggest team he's got left out of that? Judge. Dylan Cruz. One of those Urshela's has got to be a variation somehow. You watch. Nats still available, guys. All right, what'd you tell me? 400 to 500? The bat, the IV word. Painstaking process. See ya. Check in later. Thanks. Bought a case of Heritage. That's how much I wanted you guys to have national packs. Case of Heritage I didn't want. There goes the Rockies. Thanks, Steve. Steve, you're growing on me. We need to get you a Break Club token. Get you that membership. I know you're a subscriber now. The Break Club token is actually a better deal than the subscription. Mike, I caught a glimpse of your message. Thank you for that. That helps me a little bit. Yeah, I can. Usually we've got somebody trying to sell theirs. We just need to match up with a seller. Although sellers have been quiet lately. Yeah, if Ninja can do it. Yeah, I really want to list another one of these at $15. Burn through it because it'll clean up those high number blasters too. We'll see. All right. That is a cool community. It's got to be one of the best, and I'm not just saying that. We do some pretty cool stuff for each other. All right, one more box of Heritage, and then this break's over. All right, we got Brandon's PYT down to 10. I don't know if Art's here or not, but D-backs, Tigers, Royals, Marlins, Mets, Padres, Mariners, Rays, Rangers, Nats. I feel pretty good about that ripping today. In fact, I will guarantee we get that closed today. Guarantee. He is guaranteed to rip that. And that's a good starting point. There goes the Padres. Thank you, Justin. I'm guaranteeing that will rip. If I got to buy teams myself, I will. Hell, the D-backs are $10. There goes the Tigres. Him and I had a good time. It's turned into... He's like one of my brothers where I mess with him a lot. Some days it goes good, other days not so much. But he's a good sport about it. Some days I take it a little far. I'm surprised the Mets are still there. Did I say Nationals? And you guys, you see historically, you don't hit those big cards in the $300 spots. You hit them in like the $50 spots. Yeah, thank you, Art. There's Art. Art sat back and let me do the heavy lifting, and then he pops in with that stat. I see, Art. Art, I should have tracked you down in Cleveland last year. I don't know that the show's ever coming back to the land of Cleve. You know it? I'll catch you next time Yanks are in town. All right, I've got one. Actually, I owe Mike, MTV Mike, a NASCAR blaster. That's the only loose end unless somebody bought one of those tins. Those winter tins. Winter Soldier tins. Swish. Swish bought one. Yeah, so I only got two things to rip. How if I forget, I'll just put them in your stack. All right, here we go. Huh. I swore the Josh Young had a rookie logo, unless that was the 23 high number. Maybe that's what it was. Sasaki. Is it just me, or were there no variations? Tani. I really don't like this stuff. But historically, we've pulled some meat out of it. Cannot rip today, Joe. They're new releases tomorrow. Wilbur Wright. Again, that'll go to Steve Thompson. He's got the top spot in the random, so the weirdo stuff. Yeah, SIGs is a new release. And I don't think, I asked you guys before, nobody answered me. Is draft 2 done yet, or are we stuck on somebody? Yeah. Joe, did you sell the 57 Mantle yet? Huh. I need to see if it's better than the one I have. I might buy yours and sell mine. You guys should see Joe's Mantle, man. If you're looking for a solid Mantle, and I've priced a lot of 57s because I was looking for a while. You should buy his. I would not be pissed if you grab that one. If you have the budget to spend a few $100 on a nice graded card, and 57s, that's a keeper. If you're looking for something to hang on to. It's a PC item for sure. How long are we waiting on whoever's turn it is? Reggie Cleveland. That's an actual vintage. What year is this? 76? Yeah, I cannot believe it's still there. Like I said, I've looked at a lot of 57s and finally pulled the trigger on one. Ken Griffey Sr. Reds. Damn, did we get the hookup on? Yeah, we hit an auto in the blaster and a relic in the other box. We got an auto in this box. Big Red Machine for Steve Holm. He'll like that. Seattle connection. Looks like last pick was 40 minutes. Okay, who's up? Sorry, Joe, I'm being a pain in the ass. Who's up? Judge. Jason Smith, Coach Smith, you're up. What's up, Karen? I'm going to tag him. I know you guys hate me. That's fine. Sometimes I hate me. I did that to one of my kids one time. Just freaking warped their mind. You know how kids do. They got pissed at me. I hate you. I said, you know what? I hate me too. Just freaking melted them right there. And when they get older, they're a little easier to mess with. And one time I said, you know what? I said, if you weren't my kid, we wouldn't even be friends. I wouldn't even talk to you. Tell them that one time. Watch how they react. Yeah, if you weren't my kid, we wouldn't even talk. The best one I ever heard was I worked with this girl. She was always talking about people behind their back. And our boss just looked at her stone cold, dead in her face. And he goes, I wonder what people say about you. And he just freaking walked away. That was the best one. Try it sometimes. Next time, you always have that coworker that just has to run their mouth about somebody. I wonder what people say about you. All right. You know what? For a $15 break, you got an auto out of the blaster and a Griffey. Little big red machine action. And you got a free upgrade to your host notes. This mat, I think I might just throw this mat away. Joe, do you have any experience ordering mats from Inked Gaming? Kraken Wax was my dude, and he retired from the ordering of mats. Let's do Tribute 2. This is the story of a girl. 1443, Tribute 2. There can be a Tribute Mixer 3. Oh, you're right. Sorry. Good call. Nice catch. My bad. Yeah, I need to figure out, like I said, Kraken Wax always ordered mine. And before that, BCW would order them for me. Trout, Morales, Morlando, DeVries to 50. Padres. Who had the Padres? I put my list away. Sorry about that. All right. Yeah, Superfractor or Tribute Mixer 3 I can do another. What's up, Kev? One day when this brake business gets off the ground, we can get the high-end 200-mile-an-hour tape. What's up, Jeff? All right, Brandon's break's got 8 teams left. His Chrome Jumbo 2-box PYT has 23 teams left. Again, he's on in 4 hours. My hockey Ice 6-box PYT has 21 teams left. NASCAR Blasters, Chrome Baseball Blasters, UFC Blasters, Soccer Blasters, Basketball Blasters. He's got a 21 Chrome Platinum, Platinum Light, Heritage Miners for $15. He's got a Heritage High Number, Tribute, National Pack, $33. He's got a Football Composite Breaker Optic Fat Pack Select Blaster for $20. I mentioned the Basketball Blasters. And then I've got the Bowman round number 2. And then I'm about out. The closest thing, we might be headed home here pretty soon. All right, let me get this built, which is fine. I mean, we're 4 hours in. Considering we never rip on Tuesday. I love this break. You guys have been awesome today, too. We gave away a Chrome Blaster, $40 value. Welcome, David Conklin. Some new meat. David doesn't have a screen name, which is odd. He might have checked out as a guest. David, are you here? Diamond Dave Conklin. What was the name the guy in Cocktail called himself? Tom Cruise's bartender partner. Luke McKinney, welcome back. All right, I did not see him. Yeah, they produce autos. I'm capable of producing autos. All right, here we go. ECXAAL. Oh, that's not where I'm going. I don't even know what's going to happen here. IKEJPU. Trades are open. See you, Ninja. There will be a Tribute Mixer 3. Just yell if you didn't see your team. You don't even have to tell me that it was your wife's fault, your boss's fault, your cat, your kid. You fell asleep, any of that stuff. Just give me a reason, just a little bit enough. Getting a little quiet. Is it that afternoon drive home? Could be. There's an auto in one of these blasters, I'm telling you. Here, I want you to look at Brandon's $15 break. Here it is. Looks like 21 Chrome Platinum Anniversary, 22 Platinum Light, and a 22 Heritage Miners. 3-boxer, $15 for tonight. What's up, Harker? Nice little unique mix of products there. I'm probably going to buy one. Mick Mo's putting out Brewers for Braves. What's up, buddy? Everybody know their team? If not, tell me. Last call on trades. I'll put the hobby out here just to keep us going. Last call. Phil, you do not know your teams? Raise, Phil. Raise. That's it. Well, I feel weird. Like when you drink too much water. Does that make any sense? All right, Brewers for Braves. So that's for Mick and Philly Mike. I'm talking about when you drink too much water, you get that weird feeling. But I have to drink a ton of water. All right, keep going. I'll stack the hobby packs. I'm gonna keep trying to trade. All right, nobody likes that break up there. Last call. All right, here we go. Blasters first. I do have a couple more jumbo chrome coming. They finally offered more jumbo. I've asked 3 times. Price went up, but whatever. I always like chrome. I know it's not well received this year, but I just always like it. I have fun with it. Austin, fish don't fry in the kitchen. That's for Mike Barnett. Trout, Sepia, Wilson, Alcantara. Yeah, I like it. Freeman. Oh, Altuve, is that an image variation? Yes. Astros, it's got to be. Yeah. I think the number, I can barely see it, but Tamboli. Man, Tamboli's on fire today. Connor Gillespie. Guardians, Joe McGee. And I think we're still in the hobby section, aren't we? Merrill? I can't tell. Did I put the hobby on top of the blasters? Cruz, Job. Yeah. It's been nuts. Guards of Rocco. Why? What did I say? Did I say something else? I'm going to put Brandon's PYT back up. Somebody grab the Nats in that. And after that, it's almost done. Did I say Joe? Sorry. What the hell was I looking at? Oh, Cardinal. It's right above it. Joe Refractor. Rhett Louder. Cruz. Once the Nats are gone in his PYT, you're about home free. Dominguez. Pedro Leon. What the hell's going on? Astros. Tamboli. Otani. Wow, what a crazy day. James Wood to 99, Nats. Tamboli. Tatis. Mookie Betts. Otani. There's a free $20. Shaw. Strider to 25. This thing is freaking loaded. Braves, Mickmo, via the trade. We're not even to the tribute yet. It was 2 blasters and 1 hobby, Pinkston. Yeah, so I will post a round 3 of this. And yeah, I've still got 3 more boxes of tribute left, so I'll post a 3rd round. We can go for a while as long as you guys keep filling it. Archive Signature Series. That's the 1 box, 1 card in a box that's got it's 1 encased auto. We'll be doing some stuff with that. We've got a full case hit draft for our Break Club guys. And then I've got another case that I'll use for mixers, and we'll do some personals and stuff too. So I don't usually get a lot of it because I'm not a huge fan of it. We're going to be way below what I think blowouts at 120 a box. We'll be way under that. I sent a case to Brandon. So I'll have another case we can mess around with, but no way am I selling that except for 120. It's active. It's active series. All right, here's the tribute. Yeah, I just need to give you guys a start time for tomorrow. I might time it to where we can raid into Eloy at 6. And I don't need to start at noon tomorrow anyway. Whoa. That's some girth to it. All right. Guys act like you've been out of the house before. Jace Young to 50 Tigers. It's for Amber. If Amber's still here or not. Bo. That Bojack's card game, their booth at the National was one of the most popular booths. It was hopping. Otani. How about Betts and Freeman to 25? Double relic. Look at that dirty patch. Dodgers, Joe McGee. Winfield, Yankees Winfield. 25. That's for Matt Cronin. Hi, Matt. Freeman. Gwynn. Garrett Cole, 150 Yankees again. And if you guys don't know, you can look up this hologram, I think, on MLB.com. It'll tell you what game the relic's from. Is it MLB.com or Topps? I know you've told me 100 times. I forget every time. Newt Bartle, 199. Cardinals, Joe McGee. Posey. Art says MLB. Wilson. Riley Green to 199. I wonder why it felt so thick in my hand. Amber. Ortiz. Gwynn to 75. Adam Mazur, former tin cap, to 99. That's for Mike Barnett. Machado. I said that on purpose, so I knew you guys would enjoy that. Yeah, I set you up. You guys were all over it. So easy. So easy. I see it, Art. Art posted the link. Art link letter. All right. National pack still, but let's recap what's sitting here. We're going to pop some fire out of tribute. Just be patient. It'll come. All right. We're due again for some Natty Pack heat. Let's see what we got. Sagasy, Schwellenbach, Walcott, Cam Smith. Tatis, Witt, Steffera, and Anthony. All right, we're dying off a little bit, but we're almost at 5 hours. Again, for a Tuesday when I don't normally rip. That puts us at 1441. And the second national pack is added. MBB 1441. 8 boxer. MTV Mike and Swish, are you still here? What am I going to call this? Series 2 Jumbo Mixer. Which NASCAR did you grab, Mike? $14 press pass. All right. We'll rip Mike's 14 press pass real quick. Good luck, Mike. Get your name tag here. Hopefully I spelled MTV right. Do you need to keep the box, Mike, or are you good? Okay. Tony Stewart. Tag swish real quick. Jeff Burton, Jennifer Jo Cobb, Harvick, Junior, Checklist, Carl Edwards, David Gilliland, Brennan Newberry, Truck Series, Jeff Burton, Gordon, Junior, Eric Almirola, Keselowski, Travis Kvapil, Josh Wise, Allgaier, Ambrose, Kenseth, Bobby Labonte, Truex, Austin Dillon, James Boucher, Ty Dillon, Carl Edwards, Stewart, Kyle Larson, Blaney, Brendan Gaughan, Jr., Jimmy Johnson, Denny Hamlin, Kurt Busch. What's up, Mitch? Thank you, Mike. All right, let's get this gigantic tops break going here. $14.41. Quite a nice little rip session today. Did some damage on Brandon's stuff. Gave something away. Farb got me a case of Logo Fractor. That'll be awesome. I think everybody's doing the afternoon drive home now. Tuesday's a weird day of the week. Because a lot of times Monday you don't get a whole lot done. For a lot of people, Monday is like a throwout, and Tuesday you're like laser focused. That's why Wednesdays are usually pretty good here too, because by then people are kind of like in their groove. We're lucky what we got today, honestly. All right, here we go. A lot of the usual suspects. All right. Accidentally muted, sorry. QEM CRT. VMOWLF. Trades are open. Jim, your long name and title is an Excel spreadsheet disaster. Also, it's 2025. Why am I using so much paper? Why am I using Excel? All right, you can trade them if you want, Steve. It's a lot of tops. 25, 22, a little bit of 23. You've got another national pack added. Some great stuff to add to the kids' donations. if you don't like it. A lot of stuff to add. It doesn't do anything for you. For the free card booth. And I've only got 2 or 3 sessions left for the free card booth. 2? Two, I think. I've got 3 games left. One is the game with Peterman there from Seinfeld, John O'Hurley. That's like a Friday game. And then I've got the game that's Sunday game, Merrill bobblehead night. I think that's the 17th. Jackson Merrill bobblehead. And then I've got the Sunday the 1st. And it's a night game, so there's no post-game autographs. Then I think I'm done. Unless I go to another one. Jim, I'm just giving you a hard time. I'll live through it, man. I promise. I promise I've been through worse than that. But I've consistently given away about 75, 8,000 cards every game I've gone to this season. So the one game I did 10. I suppose I'll have to check the backs of these for gold mirrors and stuff. This is going to be all over the place, so you guys got a little bit of time. I'm going to stack these blasters up. So there should be 7 blasters and 1 Series 2 Jumbo. So some silver packs, and then remember I added a national pack. And then I guess we're out. So maybe noon to 5 is where we're going to be at. Only loose end is I didn't rip the winter tin for Swish, which is not going to be a big deal. I'll just add it to a stack and rip it next time I see him, or just ship it to him. And then remember Zebra at 8 o'clock. And he's got a break with 8 spots left and another one with 19 left, I think. And then some other options. Whatever you don't want out of this, we can donate. Just tell me that you want to donate your unsleeved stuff. And if it's not something I would traditionally put in at least a penny sleeve, I'll donate it. So if you trust how I operate, just tell me donate unsleeved or donate your base. Here's the chrome. This was my only box of chrome update. Hopefully there's an auto in there. Tag away, guys. If you want to tag somebody, go to Discord, try to find them, go to Twitter. Got a couple minutes here. I know the chat has dropped off, but here's what it is. Had a pretty good turnout, so cannot complain. Braves were, if you missed your team or whatever, Nick Osberg. He should be here. Or he usually is. Nick Osberg. Craig Dyer, Rockies. Worley, Dodgers. Nationals, Marcos. Royals, Tamboli. Mariners, Mike Johnson. D-backs, Steve Thompson. Cubs, Steve Thompson. Pirates, Brian Wolf. Rangers, Justin Brown. Mets, Garrigan. Giants, Pittman. Orioles, Steve Thompson. Reds, Mojo Aaron. Phillies, Tamboli. Angels, Jeff Wood. Red Sox, Rizzo. Got his PC. Blue Jays and Astros. Blue Jays and Pemba. Astros, Steve Thompson. I don't know why I did that. Padres, Jeff Shapiro. Here's a 25 Series 1. White Sox, Garrigan. Cardinals, Steve Thompson. Guardians, Mike Smith. Marlins, Mike Jones. A's, Stephen Holm. Brewers, Thompson. Thompson, how many spots did you get in this? Tigers, Tamboli. Yankees, Marcos. Twins, Marcos. Rays, and Pemba. Now, figure at least one auto because of the Series 2 Jumbo. 7 blasters, 2 national packs. How many autos do you think we'll hit out of this whole thing, guys? 3? Can we somehow pull off 3? Yeah. I'd say the line is 1.5. Honestly. 1.5. We're guaranteed the 1. We've had some pretty decent luck today. If I'm gambling on it, I'm saying 2 or more. If I'm the house, I'm going to set it at 2.5. Yeah, you got the silver pack, but we'll see. I'd be ecstatic with 3. I'd say pleased with 2 if the second one is in the national pack, because good chance it's a turd if it's in the blasters. All right, let's try to knock this out in 15 minutes. It's a lot of wax. All right, so how many breaks do we end up with then? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 breaks. Decent. All right, good luck. And I will hit the backs looking for mirrors. Miggy. Not numbered, manufactured helmet. I'm not going to flip these back for you guys. We'll be here all day. Lorenzo Cain, 2022. Nobody cares. Votto, Home Run Challenge. Mountcastle. Acuna, Sweet Shades. Muncy. What's up, Amber? Westberg. Door. Skeens. J-Ram, Dylan Cruz. Pete Crow Armstrong. Board's getting in my way. HAP 2025. Jace Young, home field advantage, Tigers. It's for Tamboli. Of course it is. Holiday, Glasnow, Witt, Peraza. Cody Bolton, Pirates. Brian Wolf. I'm going to ask Brian if I can have that to send to Cody Bolton. I don't think Brian will care. Kiermaier. Josh Young. Julian, Jordan Walker. Senga. Zach Weiss. 99 Angels. That's for Jeff Wood, Volpe, Gunner, Kiermaier, Casas, Carroll, Young, Pete, Pasquatch, Hicklin, Caballero. There's method to my madness. I want to be able to check the backs of these. All right. Check the backs of some of these real quick. $721. To Brian, Tapioca, Molina, Juan Soto, Greg Soto, Posey. Can you hit gold mirrors in the blasters? Sandberg. Rest in peace. Ramirez. Otani. Brian Wolf, is that you? Kershaw, Dodgers. Pujols. Brian Wolf. Hayes. Soto. Hey, you have the Pirates. You hit a Cody Bolton. You care if I take it and actually send it to Cody Bolton? He's a friend of the. He's his fiance, or is actually his wife. They're married now. Is from here, so I send cards to him. If you're okay with that. Harper. Jazz. Bregman. Cool, thanks. Yeah, I pile them up and send them to him. Guriel. I'll the blaster stuff here, guys. I'll double check for gold mirrors, but I will check the jumbo box. Make sure there's no gold mirrors in that. I don't know that you can hit a gold mirror in the blaster. Teoscar to 2022. Yeah, Rachel Berry. She did the news and did some stuff for the Comets here. And she came over to the card booth one day and we were talking. And yeah, her and Cody got married last summer, I think. They moved to West Virginia. Or just Virginia. They'll pop in Instagram when we're on there once in a while. So he takes the cards. He doesn't have a lot of cards. He takes them and gives them away to his family and friends and stuff. He was with Seattle and he might have got released. I've kind of lost track. He was having some foot problems and stuff. Tell you what, these have been uneventful so far. I'm hoping for some heat out of the jumbo box or the national packs. We are light on some fun here early. I mean, that home field advantage is pretty cool, but I'd say the home field advantage right now is the best thing we've hit. All right. Remember, the seal was taken off of this so we could get the wrapper redemptions. What's up, Jeff? All right, we're out as soon as this break's over, guys. Zebra breaks 8 o'clock. I've got his PYT on the stage. 8 teams left, guys. That'll rip tonight. He's got another break with 19 spots left. It's $15. The one on the stage still has the Nationals and 7 cheap teams left. It's a Chrome Hobby and 10 Chrome Blasters, PYT. Nationals, the biggest team left. Rips in 3 hours. And then I'll be back tomorrow late afternoon raiding into Eloy the Goat. He'll be on 6 to 8. I'll probably do like 2 o'clock or something. I don't know yet. Tomorrow. Yeah. Zebra breaks Brandon at 8 o'clock tonight. So grab a spot and be ready. We are almost done. We went on at noon today. And then Discord Break Club stuff will rip tomorrow afternoon as well. Trying to close up that draft. I think we're halfway through draft number 2. And I'll have some archive signature series. And I'll be posting a Chrome Mega full case PYT tonight. But not tonight, first thing in the morning. Probably first thing in the morning. I don't like interfering when Brandon's got breaks he's trying to close, but that'll close your stack with me too. So actually, if you close Brandon's Chrome PYT, I'll go ahead and post it because there won't be anything in the way. Once that's gone, I'll be okay with it. Mayo, player Warren. Orioles, Steve Thompson. Drew Bridge over troubled waters. Come on. I need a banger auto. Like a frickin' vet, Hall of Famer, retired monster, something. A Trout, Otani, something big. Soto, Acuna. There's a Gunner. Might be the short print Gunner because it's pink. You guys tell me. Right now it's getting sleeved. Yeah. Is it top loader worthy? I'll hang up and wait for your answer. That's another thing, too. Top loaders are getting a little skimpy on me again. Tanner Bibby, 150 Guardians. Not quite what I was looking for. That's for Mike Smith. Yeah. Tyler Fitzgerald. Total Bill Greg answer. Caminero. Chris Sale to 150. What's funny is he cut this relic up himself and everybody else's. That's for Nick Osberg. God, he's such a tool. Sale, not Nick. Nick's fine. Rangers team to 99. Justin Brown. No, he's a douchebag. He is an ass clown. As if cutting up the unis wasn't enough, destroying that minor league clubhouse, that was a deal breaker. What an a-hole. I would pay money to see him get shelled. I'm not a big fan of rooting against people. He's one of them. Like if somebody was like, hey, if you pay an extra $15, Sale will get knocked out in the first inning, I'd be like, take my money. It's not going to charity or anything. I'd be like, say less. Whatever. Absolute asshat. The fact that he played for Boston at some point even makes it worse. Steve, you weren't around for it, but there was a rumor of a buyback program where you could take your Chris Sale Chrome base in a Best Buy and get $20 off a TV right around Christmas time and Black Friday. Merrill Kelly, 2025, D-backs, nobody cares. Yeah. Chris Sale Chrome base. And Best Buy, $20 off a new color TV. Say color like they would still sell you a black and white. Or you could also get alterations. Your local tailor. And Duhar, Witt. Dominguez. Yeah. Trevor McDonald. Black border. Giants. Pittman. That's the 74. Sasaki foil. All right, we need some help. Let me check. Just checking for gold mirrors. Yeah, once the Nats are gone out of that break there on the stage, I think they said everything else was $20, so it'll be home free. I'll end up paying my son $30 to sort an $18 break. All right, silver packs. Let's do the recap first. 74, 2025, 99, 150, 150, 2025 or 2022, who cares? 99, home field advantage, take care of that right now. Your manufactured relics. This gorgeous thing. Easily the best card out of the break so far. Until now. All right, your silver packs. Remember, I added a national pack just for closing it. Yeah, some good teams left, cheap. I'm surprised the Mets, Royals, and Mariners are still there. Actually, the Nats, too. Here we go. Dylan Cruz, Pudgels, Rocker, Julio. All right, silver packs were a downer. What do you got for me, Nat packs? No way we're hitting the over now. Sasaki, Langford, Orlando, Condon. National Hot Pack, all autos, all superfractors. That'd be good with one auto. What's up, Andrew? Tatis, Witt, Max Clark, Christian Moore. All right. Guys, 5 hours of freaking fun. 8 breaks. Do what you can for Brandon, and I'll see you back here at 8 o'clock, and then I'll see you in the parking lot. Kidding. Happy Gilmore reference. But I'll see you late tomorrow afternoon. Nice job. Thanks. Hit me up if you need anything. I'll be around.